Morning, gamers. I didn't make a video today. I don't know what to do. So we're just gonna go live. Oops. Alright. What do we have in terms of currency right now? 21 div and some exalted orbs. How much are chance orbs right now? 7. How much is a divine orb? 109. 109 divided by 7. So you got like 16 for a div. Or 15. I wonder if I should gamba for T0s. I should gamba. True. Well, if we do a quad tab ring gambit, we'll probably have a bunch of sapphire rings we can then do chance orbs on, right?
Hey.
I could buy a lot of chance orbs for 21 div. What was it? 16 times 12. I could buy 336 chance orbs.
Hello there.
Jeez. Hey, hi, Gia. What's up? I'm just considering what I want to do today. Do I want to stockpile chance orbs and try and gambit at the end of the day? I don't know. I don't know what my goals are. Like, my gear's fine. We could do the rare glove and then like a better ring. Do I need to do that? Hey, P Mattis, how's it going? We can just try and hit it big. What are these worth? 70. All right. Starting to come down. Did you get anything good from them? We don't know if rarity is going to be nerfed into being bad. Like, we don't know if it's going to be nerfed. There's no... They have not said what they're going to do. What I'm doing, it's Hex, is I'm not trying to get rarity on every little piece of gear, because that becomes quite expensive and it becomes quite obnoxious. It's just easy to get it here, and it's very easy to get it here, and that's a lot of rarity. So for me, I'm not full committing to rarity, but honestly, like, this is kind of expensive what I'm doing. Should you do something similar? I think if you can get rarity and it's not really hurting you, you should do it. I don't know if I would like full invest everything in rarity at the expense of your character though. Rarity is sort of like something you can min-max after you have a strong character. It's if you're trying to do like lower tier maps because with rarity your character is so weak, then no, I wouldn't do that. If you want content where you don't need rarity and you still make a lot of money, like Ultimatum is good. Sanctum is probably good, although that does require some sort of skill. Ritual is good. You don't have to fully go into this. So I'm trying to decide what kind of buy order I want to make for what I'm trying to do. So at 6.7, 109 divided by... Yeah, it's around 16 per div. Well, I'm at the very least not going to buy Divine Orbs today. I'm going to buy Exalted Orbs and then sell my Exalted Orbs for Chance Orbs, I think. Maybe these Annuls and these Chaos Orbs can be sold as well.
Hello.
Currency exchange, I want Exalted Orbs. I have Annulments. Annuls are actually not worth very much. What the fuck? Are Chaos Orbs also not worth a lot? I have like 100 of these. That's fine. Well, what is this worth right now? I feel like I should sell this. Chat, do you think this is gonna go up or down? I think this is gonna go down in price, but I don't know. This is just situationally useful. It's not that useful. It's useful in a situation where I just take such a massive hit, I lose all my energy shield and I go down quite low. When does that happen to me realistically? Exactly. What Hygeia is saying is what my instinct was last night. I don't understand why this is so expensive. There's only one roll on this, and I rolled it extremely high. I feel like I could maybe get 42. Like I'm looking, but I might want a quick sell, so maybe we might do 41. This is acquired from Simulacrum. I just put a YouTube short of how I dropped it actually, if you want to see it, because that was a pretty pog moment. I wanted to capture that. Yeah, I don't feel like it's Spiritual God. Yeah, you're welcome. Glad you're using it. What will the money fund? I mean, I just kind of want to do a lot of chance orbs for the memes. I feel like I don't really need to. I don't know. I think if I could get 30 spirit on something and be able to use Grim Feast, that would be nice, but... Are you guys using Grim Feast? Do you guys have spirit? I have so many alchemies. I should probably sell these alchemies. For alchemy's worth. Oh, alchemies are not worth anything. Oof. Best difficulty? Let me Google it. If you have a question like this, what you could do is you just go on PoE 2 wiki. Ritual. And, no, you would type audience. Do you type this? Audience of the... Where's the... If you look at this, it should probably tell you. Oh, it doesn't. One of these might. It actually, it doesn't tell you what the difficulties... Oh, I am? Whoops. So, you don't need any points to get it. Oh, actually, before I sell this flask, I do want to put it in my uniques tab so it becomes identified. Look, the flask. Now it's gonna... Wait, oh, it's still a question mark? What the fuck? I thought maybe once you put it in, the question mark would disappear. Never mind. The sugar has gone. Drop the difficulty to no difficulty. Got your ingenuity. You gained about... You gain a lot of damage. The mana soul core shield is more defensive because you get inherent block of 25%, and the mana, your energy shield goes down, but your mana goes up by a lot more than your energy shield goes down. Your damage is going to go down, but that's it's not, you're still getting decent damage from the shield. It's a pretty good defensive shield. I would consider using a shield over a focus if you are more defensively inclined. Chance for the jewel. Is the jewel an additional drop, or is it replace the belt? I have dropped the jewel. I don't remember if it was an additional drop or not.
Hello.
Chance orb. So, I wish... Why the hell is there not an option to say, I want this ratio to be 6.7? Why do I need to do this math myself? Like, it's so fucked up. This currency exchange pisses me off.
Hello.
How do I know? I need to, like, do this math on an outside program. You see, if you look at this, I want it to be like 6.8. Maybe 6.85. So I need to do like 38 times 6.85 and see if that's an even number. And it's not gonna be. So 260. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Why isn't there, why can't I just type in a ratio here and it like autofills? Like, why can't I just lock this number and type in a ratio and autofills? Thanks for the follow, Shelly Bird. You could control click. Oh, you could control click on this? Wait, I didn't know you could do that in PoE 1 either. Anyways, this is like pretty close. I'm like second in line right now. Okay, so the plan for today is we're gonna farm until we have like maybe 13, 14,000, and then we're gonna gamble with Alva for rings, and hopefully we get a bunch of white sapphire rings, and then we shift the gamble over to chancing. Um, do I change much when I boss? No. Um, I take off my magic find for a focus. You can't get white rings from Gamba? Oof. Oh shit, you're right, you can't. These I don't know why these are in here. I probably just threw them in there. A 20 div yesterday, nice. I guess she never gives normal rings. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, I don't... Maybe we don't do a Sapphire Ring Gamba today, but I'm definitely gonna pick all of them up. Let me make sure these are even being shown. Drop one of these on my map. I don't know, Trap God, you can look at how I'm dealing with bosses. I don't have issues with bosses. I don't... Like, a boss is not gonna kill me. And generally speaking, they don't really get much moves off because they're perma-stunned for like 90% of the... So I ran out of map. Oh no, I have 4 maps. Guess we'll just warm up the day doing some of these. Let's see. Is this showing? It is, okay.
Desert fire! Victory is mine. I can't do that yet. There is power in this object. I can feel it. I need more time.
I get some food off this map. I actually forgot to eat lunch.
Victory is mine.
Kind of weird how a white base is worth more than a rare base. Like, my filter should be highlighting white specific T0 bases as better than rares, right?
Didn't break a sweat.
I wonder how much Adorned is. I wonder if I should be do a Dave ultimatum. If I had a Temporalis, I'd probably do that. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm gonna have a banana, a protein shake, and a piece of cake. I don't want to make real food. For this build, Chaos Res is worthless, yes. I would take the +5 attributes. Because you're gonna need some dex and some strength. So it just makes sense. Using Archmage during the campaign, that's crazy. Nice. I wasn't strong enough to use it till, oh wow, I put way more water in this than I thought. God damn it. You got the Everlasting Gaze for free from the mapping guy? Nice. It's very lucky. Perfect roll too, wow. Don't vol it unless you have a anoint that you want to keep forever. Oh shit. True. You have lightning rod on it already? Nice. I have a filter on my Discord, yeah. You were playing Lightning Arrow? Nice. How do you like Spark compared to Lightning Arrow? Duo setup. Have you ever watched Halo Plasm's channel? He's my buddy. He makes duo carry Orabot Spark builds. Let's see how many I'm gonna get a tab for these rings, so I just have an idea of how many we have. Getting a decent amount. Make sure you pick up your white sapphire rings and stellar amulets, if, by the way. They're on the filter, and they're important to pick up. I'm probably not going to be able to get enough of these, so I'm going to have to gamba these as well as stellar amulets. How many amulets might be more rare, actually? Oh, we got one. Two. This is many? I don't know. This feels like not enough. It's pinned. Let's look at the pins. Onyx is, well, stellar is what Onyx used to be. Hey, Sarah. It's awesome. You're welcome. It's in the Stormweaver channel, I think. Got your first audience. You run it? How'd it go? I've definitely pinned an update since then, have I not? Um, the pins. There's a bunch pinned before that. I would use this one. Well, it looks like I can accumulate these chance orbs a lot more quickly than I can accumulate. Why did this friggin' happen? This thing finished the trade and it didn't finish buying it. God damn it. It's supposed to be 6.80. I can do like 10 for 68, I guess, and just like oops, this is wrong. I don't have enough for this. I guess that's just how you're supposed to buy it. You're supposed to make multiple orders, right? It's fine. Make sure you guys pick up white and color.
Desert fire. A rare treasure. Die, forgotten.
That's fine, Gunnar. Just well, in the latest video, I do have a link with some approximate weightings. Like, I'm not gonna promise it's perfect, but I mean, it actually was kind of bad earlier, but I've since changed it. If you're interested to see how many points your current weapon has, you could list it publicly, put it for like some really high price, and then when you use that search, you can do limit only to a specific user and just search for your account name, not your character name, but your account name, and it will show you like the weighting that my valuation gives your own weapon. Hey, Cads has one.
Ah, toxins. Victory is mine. Desert fire.
I don't know if I should be valuing them equally, but I do, because mana is like defensive as well. Who said that? Sura. Gold farming guide? I've never heard of this person before.
Sands take you.
Rat's going well.
Wall of flame. A rare treasure.
I like projectile speed because the projectiles hit travel and hit the monsters more quickly. It's just gonna feel very smooth. Oops. Trying to see if it looks like there's a lot less projectiles. It looks the same to me. I think that guy's full of shit. Like, if it was dropping projectiles, that would be a bug. But it doesn't. Why is he saying it does? It doesn't look like it is. It looks to you like it's less projectiles? Looks the same to me. The guy's name is a gold farming guide. This guy's a tourist. He doesn't even make Path of Exile content. If you guys are looking at content creators, you really should be like sorting by their oldest videos and seeing like what they do. That guy's making videos for money. Like he has no PoE 1 content. How would you trust this? I haven't watched the video. It might be good, but like there's no indication here that he knows what he's talking about. Right? If the title says like best Spark build, it's probably uh a Path of Exile 2 tourist that's just gonna play the game at launch. They know nothing what they're talking about, and they're just like copying other content creator, and then they're gonna move on to the next game when the next game comes out. You need to like use a little bit of common sense before you watch something like that. Again, maybe I'm wrong on this guy, but just like in general, that's how I would evaluate. They haven't played PoE 1 and made PoE 1 content. It's very unlikely they know what they're talking about for PoE 2. Spark build. Yeah, well, it's just YouTube algorithm, right? They don't know if the content YouTube doesn't know if the content's good or not. It's just honestly, the algorithm's probably gonna push bad stuff over good stuff because they're gonna have the really like catchy clickbait stuff that's gonna make people click in the first place, right? DS Lily put out a video on this yesterday about how basically like if you're using YouTube to search, it's a good chance you're gonna find the clickbaity bad stuff. Yeah, I did. Crits, I go over this in the on the type exclamation build.
There is power in this object.
Um,
I can
on
feel
the
it.
first video where it's swapping the build from the League starter over to CI, I explain how all the mechanics work to give us such a high amount of energy shield while still going Eldritch Battery and CI. It's probably important you watch that if you're playing the build because that's like the whole fundamentals of how everything works is in the first 5 minutes of that video. Like, to answer it in one word, it's my amulet, but it kind of helps to just understand how everything's coming together. No, hold on. It's the one that swaps over to CI. This one. High budget, Spark, Deep Dive, Archmage, CI, EB Mom. Just the first 5 minutes goes over it just explains the principles of this build. How we get all our stats with the scale. I gotta lower the price on that amulet. Still haven't sold. Or sorry, flask. I want to quick sell that. What if that flask is like a 1 in 100 drop and it's actually like really rare? Ooh, divine.
Garukan favors me.
Getting rewarded for MF already. First, the res cap. Res cap is important. You need to be res caps.
Desert fire. I need more time. Didn't break a sweat.
Hey Sugar, have you gotten the T15 maps yet? What sort of content are you doing right now? Nice.
Garukan favors me.
How do I get over there? There's no way. Oh my god, I have to go around.
I need more time.
Electrocute goes through that. It's not technically a stun, even though it is disabling them, which is nice. There's a lot of ultimatum mods that we just completely ignore.
You will burn!
Rank 1 Gunner, how much is that costing? What's the price on that? Okay, I'll take a look. It might be a little bit too high. Cast speed probably should be cranked up a little bit. When I was using it to search, it was able to show me high cast speed at the top anyways, but maybe I do need to adjust it. I'll I'll look at it and maybe we'll fine tune it a little bit. That was one of my concerns on making this. It was like, is cast speed value too low? Okay. So mana isn't just damage, though. Mana is also defense. I can bump this up a tiny bit. I'd rather just bump other stuff down, though. Okay, I'll do like a low weight or a low amount search just to see how that. This looks fine to me. I think these get weird because this is separated. I need to incorporate this somehow. That becomes incredibly difficult to incorporate, though. But look, for lower ones, you just need to settle for a 4. Maybe I just need to have 2 searches. One would be like lower end with like a +4, and another one would be with a +5, and I just need to differentiate that in the links. So I can have +4 wand weighted search, and then a +5 wand weighted search, which is okay. Try that. I put new links on the video. If it's still kind of fucked up, I can try and look into incorporating the level into the full weighted sum, but that feels like very hard to do. My buddy also has a video on this. I haven't watched either of them. I don't know who made it first. So follow Cat and Wayne. Looks like he's quoting the other guy, so maybe the other guy did do it first. Interesting. So I thought you'd probably want to go inland because then you'd be able to unveil most more like things. Like the water has so much open spots. But yeah, mine are on water as well. Versus. You're referencing was it like Act 7 or whatever? Is the tip just go towards water though? Or are there more to it? Oh, really? Interesting. Good luck, Sugar. I had a tornado warning once, but it didn't come near me. Although you actually live in like a tornado zone, so mine was, I don't know, it was a random tornado. Probably wasn't a bad one.
Wall of flame! Dan, pick you!
Anointed lightning rod. How much is the Torment worth? That a T0? Oh, sure. Nice. Not bad.
Die forgotten.
I'm pretty sure there's no projectiles being eaten by Flame Wall, because first of all, it doesn't say it is, and it doesn't look like there's a noticeable amount being eaten, so why would it be getting eaten?
Desert fire.
Yo, what's up, Sandman?
Not yet. I can't do that yet. Will of the Marike.
Oh, what the fuck?
Die forgotten. A rare treasure.
What is it, 110? I'm pretty sure it was 100 yesterday. That's not up 40. It was not 80 yesterday. There's no way. It was 90, 36. So it went up 20 in a day and a half. Um, oh shit. Got 4 boss keys to run. I was right. So you want me to change this thing again? What do you mean I was probably... What did you... Why do you... Why have you changed your mind? This all depends on like what sort of like other stats you have on your character, right? Like if you have spell damage on your shield, it's going to be less valuable in your wand, etc. Oh no. I didn't I'm doing a tier 4. Fuck me. This is gonna be hard. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do these one at a time. I'm gonna wait till the end of the stream and do all of them at once. This goes from easy to being extremely difficult. It goes from being trivialized to being hard. Well, the best drop is the flask. So... very sad. I just have to play this very well. Oh, I'm in for a struggle. On level 1, I can just read chat. I don't even have to look at the screen. I do think it's fucked up that you literally get better drops on tier 1 than tier 4. Doesn't make sense to me. I think these tier 4 exclusive drops should be like a bonus, not like instead of the normal drops. Got lost in the maze. Yeah, if you watched the guide, I would have told you how to navigate the maze. You need to follow the wisps. It's unfortunate. It's pretty hard to navigate the maze if you don't follow the wisps.
Not yet.
Where do I go now?
Need banner.
You know what might actually help me on this fight? Using this flask.
Let yourself be drawn into them.
I do. I have a video going over how to pick the best jewels for the build, and I do show my jewels in it as well. I don't think there are unique jewels that you have to use, but I do cover the ones I'm using and the ones you could be using.
Didn't break a sweat. Garukan favors me.
Over 100,000, nice. Did you take off the energy shield to accomplish that or no? No? Oh wow, that's pretty nice then. Did you go crit? Crit does inflate your number. If you go non-crit, you will have high damage, but it's not going to show on the tooltip. No crit? Oh wow, that is quite nice then. No crit, you have energy shield and you're over 100,000. Very nice. You must have some pretty good gear. Dang.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
We can't get that armor overlay right now because that pulls from our character page on the website, and we don't have a character page, right? In PoE 1, you could just go to my profile and inspect my gear. It doesn't exist anymore. I'm sure we will get it if they do implement that. But it's impossible to make the extension right now.
A rare treasure.
You can't get rid of me, exile.
I would love to have the overlay. I kind of took it for granted in PoE 1.
Nothing you do matters.
You
The
will
dream will
burn!
end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Die! Forgotten!
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
How many divs? I think I have like 21 divs yesterday. A lot of the profit is the fact that we're getting so many splinters. The boss drops are worth a lot. I got a 40 div boss flask yesterday. You're dropping so much splinters. Maybe like one divine every 3 maps, maybe one every 4, depending on your luck. That's just like an actual divine dropping.
Desert fire!
I don't want to speak too soon, but this level 4 simulacrum doesn't feel that difficult.
Garukan favors me. I need more
I guess now it's starting to get a little spicy. Type exclamation build. Okay, last one has damages extra chaos. We like to see that. Element threshold, curse immunity, or life. This does not seem bad.
You will fall, exile.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh my god, now it's getting crazy. Oh god. Fuck! I think if I paused it, I might have been okay. God damn it. Rip 3 div, rip 4 div right there. That's my own fault for not lowering the difficulty. So lost XP. We're almost at 80.
Hello. Stand, take you.
If that's the case for you, I don't know. Get some soul damage on jewels or something. You want mana. You want mana on the build. Saying you don't want mana is insane. Do you have a level 21 Archmage with quality on it? Maybe that's your issue.
A rare treasure.
Rage guess 121, yeah. You're not considering the defensive upside of mana. You're only measuring your damage. It's the follow. Vader. I got a divine from the boss? What? That's ridiculous.
Speak.
You ever get divine bosses from divine drops from bosses? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oops. I'm the one suggesting people use it, Reese. I made a YouTube video about it. Pretty sure most of them are using it because I was saying to use it. You type exclamation build, it's in there. I'll link to all my videos in there. But also, it just is a damage increase, even if you don't like what it does. Although what it does is really great. In that same YouTube link, there's a video specifically for jewels. It's too much of an explanation to just tell you in one sentence. No, you don't want mana recoup. Mana recoup is garbage.
Garukan favors me.
Yeah, that's quite nice.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Fate lies truth within our grasp. We tear. As the veil. They fight once more. We that fail.
It's 321% right now.
more time.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. The red fire blooms, fate realize truth. We that fail.
Haven't gotten the gloves in so long. Holy shit. Let me look at the drop pool for this. Nice for the follow Abyssal. Why does it... How do I get the Path of Exile 2? PoE 2 wiki goes to PoE 1 wiki. When you Google PoE 2 wiki, what the fuck is this? This is insane to me. I don't... How do you even... Okay, I need to bookmark this, I guess, because you literally can't even Google search it. Thank you. I literally explained why I like it. If you want to use it or not, it's up to you. Thanks for the follow, throw bottle. So I've gotten this multiple times, which I actually could be blocking if I lower the difficulty. I've never got this, but it's not worth that much. Unfortunately, it looks like every pinnacle boss you just take down to level 0 before you fight. So I guess we won't do another fight till the end of the day, and then we'll just unspec all our points. That's probably the play here. That's so dumb though. Should I
Yes.
do this? The guide made it fun. Let's go. I've been interested in trying minions for PoE 2. Maybe I'll do that as my second or third build. A good anoint would be lightning rod, piercing shot, or frazzled, depending on your budget. Heavy ammunition is also really good. Okay, I want to install this flask again. Let's put this back up. Okay, I need to make some maps. Oops. There just happens to be already crafted maps for me. Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure I'm over-sustaining like pre-crafted maps even. Okay. I would just rather have 40 div than have it, to be honest. Also, yeah, I am sort of hedging over the price dropping. Yeah, I'll give you some sugar. I'll finish crafting these maps, then I'll dump a bunch, okay? I'll give you a bunch of T15s as well. So you have enough to do all your quests. God damn it. Is this a hybrid prefix? Quant and rarity? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, that was hybrid. This only has one prefix. I'm gonna run out of exalted orbs. Okay. Oh, what happened here? I missed these ones. Gonna go? Alright. Hopefully you're fine. enough of these things. God damn it. It's so close to having enough. I'm just gonna throw this one back and oops. Wait, where did the wait, what? I don't know where my other one went. The UI is pretty rough in bulk. Yeah, it's not the best. Like everything is anointed there, right? It wasn't too bad though. We just crafted a lot of maps. It's gonna last a long time. Water. Did this ring? This ring is dream fragments. It's incredibly overpowered, but it's also very expensive. Any map regex? Do I still have it on my copy? There you go. It's just filtering for it's just like quant. This isn't for the build necessarily, it's for the strat. Yeah, good luck on that. The +2 splinter node literally doubles your profits. It's insane. It's so OP. I'm gonna have another simulacrum in no time, so me breaking the last one doesn't really matter. It's just a shame. Alright, let's get the magic fine gear back on. I don't know what I should be trying to target with these divines. It takes a long time for you to build your key, but once you get that double splinter, honestly, even this is really good. This now I get like 6 splinters for a boss, and you get 2 bosses in a lot of the maps. So that's like 12 splinters, whereas what do you get? You get 3 on your bosses, right? This tree is so overpowered. I wasted so many days not maxing that tree out. I feel like it's almost problematic how powerful that is. Because is it really fair that people with a stronger build get like literally twice as much money for doing the same content? What the fuck? Alright.
You will burn!
Are you guys investing in anything besides Div? I don't know what I should be investing in besides Divine.
Didn't break a sweat.
Bitcoin. No, I mean like, are you guys just like hoarding? Well, probably most of you guys are just buying gear, right? How many people can afford to just be like hoarding currency? You never see alks? I have like 600 alks, and alks are worthless. The light's too bright for me. Hoarding vols and alks? Really? I'm hoarding them as well, but not because I want to. It's just because I don't really want to sell them since they're worthless. It feels bad selling like hundreds of them for a divine. Like, I don't even know how many. Is it like 200 alks for one divine? It's a lot. Get the amulet. My amulet, how much is my amulet? Isn't it pretty cheap? Isn't it like 1 div? I don't know how much my amulet is. Chance orb investing? I want to do that at the end of the stream. I hope you guys are... If you guys are not also chancing stuff, I will buy all of your sapphire and stellar amulets, and I will as many as I can get, honestly. As many as you guys have for whatever the rate is. I mean, I can pay a little bit extra because it's bulk, and then I will liquidate as much divines as I need to. Oh, you got it 7, crazy. I probably used like 30 or 40 over the course of this league. I haven't gotten anything yet. But if I do like 100 at once, maybe I'll get something. I only got 4 splinters this time. The currency you get from Expedition? I don't really like Expedition. I don't know. What is it? Are they worth anything? You can just check on the Alva trader.
Victory is mine.
And I assume they're not worth very much, but I don't know. Slow core is a 2% mana. I'm not wearing any at the moment, so I don't remember. Do I change my skill links at all? No, you don't need to change your skill links. One thing is, sometimes I use... Well, currently I'm using Shock Siphon on my Spark, just because the breaches are a little bit scary, and Shock Siphon sort of helps you with that. Okay, here's a tip pulls apart. Just type in Soul Core in the Alva Trades thing, and it'll show you every single Soul Core, and you just read them until you see the one that says 2% mana. This is not something I need to tell you. You can find this very easily in the inside the game menu. I have 320. You're welcome, Bulls. Yeah, we dropped the flask. Now I'm trying to sell it. No, I haven't sold it yet. I priced it. The cheapest ones are going for 38, and mine is basically perfect rolled, so I'm trying to get 40, but honestly, I might just have to lower it to 38. The rolls make it last slightly longer, which I admit is useless. But the thing is, I feel like people want the good rolls anyways, right? I could be wrong. People just like getting good rolls. Yeah. Could, I guess. I mean, that flask really shines when you take off your energy shield, right? Not necessary to do that, but I mean, it's very good when you do it. It's still good when you don't, but
Not yet. Didn't break a sweat.
ooh.
Go on.
Oops. Maybe one thing we could look into doing is look into a how realistic is it? Well, let's see if you can even get a breach ring with magic find on it. I think I can get one for 20 div with magic find. So what should I set for the maximum mana? Maybe 170 minimum. I would rather it be higher. Increased rarity. Okay, you can get a pretty good ring. Can I do a weighted search that will find me that ring? It would be interesting to see what is available regardless. We have everything here, right? The best ring is a unset ring, although I haven't really done the weightings very well. Why is when I'm not putting any weightings, shouldn't there be a ring that just has like 270 mana and it's just like crazy? Wait, I don't think I understand how weighted sum works. Wait, does someone know how weighted sum works? Because doesn't this mean just a breach ring that has 270 to mana? Would that not be 270 sum? I thought everything has a default weight of 1. Like, if I did this, you can roll 170 or 270 mana. So, so why is the highest 218? I think I need to put like a minimum of 218. It's going to show me stuff higher. It's just because there's too many rings, it's not showing them all. Is that it? That's it. Yeah. So even if we put 400, it's still because I didn't set a minimum. That's why. Here we go. No. I do understand how it's working. It's just if you don't set a minimum, there's just so many hundreds of thousands of rings. It can only display 10,000 results, and out of those random 10,000 rings, none of them are going to be good. So right now, this is if it has 270 mana, it is going to get 270 points. So obviously, some things you want to value more than others. Like cast speed is not worth one cast speed is worth more than 1 mana. I don't know how much I want to value it at, but we could make it worth more. Um, I mean, is this still everything else is so good that even having the max life, it's still the best ring. I don't have enough money. I need to sell the flask to be able to get one of these. Oh, I was scared for a second. I didn't know how this weighted sum worked, but it was just showing too many results. Um, what do you think about these weightings? Should I rarity? I think rarity is probably worth more than mana, right? With quality or without? Well, this is not differentiating for quality. You could get a deal if it didn't have quality. So how do you show no quality? Um, is there maximum quality? So you could do like a. You need to do 2 searches for this, I think. Maximum is 0. I can just put 1. So nothing is available. Wait, this is just not working. I don't know how to filter for no quality. You might not be able to, honestly. Oh, here, maximum 0. Um, so did we just find a steal here? I mean, it's 15 to that really a steal. Not worth 15 div. It's only 1 rarity. There's not 2. I think I would drop my gloves for just resistance gloves if I were to do something like this. So This one is interesting. There's no cast speed on it, though. The light radius is adding to the mana regen. Like, this is two shitty mana regens rolled together. But realistically, what am I gaining by putting this on versus what I have? Right? I'm gaining, like, marginal mana, a little bit of increased damage. And I don't need the mana regen unless I get cast speed on the ring, and it doesn't have cast speed, so that doesn't really make sense. I don't really feel like this would feel much better. Like all the good ones probably just have 20 quality on them. This ring is truly amazing. Mana, rarity, cast speed, regen. That's the 4 things we want. But I can't afford it. The next one is it only has 1 rarity instead of 2. Maybe I need to just put a minimum amount of rarity I want. He did? Wait. The first time I checked it was 90. 100? Yeah, this is the ring, but it's just, that's so expensive. I don't know how I feel about it. Even if I sell my flask, I can't afford that. Wow, it's 120 div. This is good, though. This is very good. I'd go for mana regen. Element threshold isn't bad, though. It's fine as well. This one has the bonus of all res, which I'm not even searching for. Okay, I need to put like some sort of reasonable price cap. I'll put it with something I can't afford, but like 100 div is way too high. I think we're just window shopping right now, though. Realistically, I can't pull off one of these rings. It's nice to know what's available, though. Wow, this only... Look at this. You buy this and just slam it and pray. This guy just has perfect 4 mods, and he's selling it. You would buy that? Buy it. Do it. It's 50 div. It's probably not going to get better, but I mean, even the way it is quite nice. There's unfortunately, what are the odds you slam the cast speed? Probably not very high. Well, of course I would use the gloves to compensate for res, but the thing is, I can't even afford one of these right now. So it's, until I can get one of these in my inventory, there's no point swapping my gloves. I think there has to be cast speed on it as well. Like I would not make the upgrade if there was no cast speed. Last I checked, it was worth around a div. I don't know. It might not be selling though. It's not important. Mine has it just because I corrupted it. This doesn't have cast speed on it. Wait. I can't search for a minimum. Wait, what? I guess I need to do it and it has cast speed. Why is the minimum not working? Minimum needs to have this. What is the point of having a minimum here if it's not... Oh, this is minimum... Wait, what? There's 43. This has the mana, the rarity, the cast speed, no regen. This one has a lower mana, rarity, cast speed, regen. This has everything. It's 40. I can't afford it though. It's good though. This is very good. It's dead implicit and dead prefix, and it's still pretty good. This has mana, rarity, cast speed, no regen. Basically, you need 50 div plus to be able to get kind of everything. It's good to know. Okay, this is not selling. Vol enchants. If I could get 30 spirit on the helmet, it would be nice. We could look into that. Do I have a helmet search? What the fuck? What, can I not? It's not. What's happening here? Why? Why is this not working? What? I swear I've seen helmets with 30 spirit in the implicit. It's enchant. Oh, I was searching wrong. There we go. 66. Holy shit. That's a really good helmet. That is a crazy helmet. If you get 30 spirit, you can have Grim Feast, and basically while you're mapping, you have overflow of your energy shield, which means your energy shield can get doubled. I feel like that's gonna get nerfed though. This helmet seems pretty good. I lose 200 energy shield. It might make more sense to just get a spirit chest, right? How much can you realistically get in terms of energy shield on a chest if you have spirit? Did you do the math? Like how much you're losing a prefix on the body armor. Yeah, you have 600. How much was yours? So I can get the spirit. Wait, does this have the spirit? No, this doesn't. Hold on. All I need is 30. What? Because I can't hit that high. So I have like 900, and I can get the spirit if I take off 200. I don't need it. It's just it will let you use Grim Feast. What does this have on it? Cold res. This has been up for like 5 minutes. You might actually just raise the price. Oh, no, I'm getting it. You can take off the projectile speed if you don't like it. Um, projectile speed. The faster your projectiles go, the more likely they're gonna like hit walls and hit multiple times. Also, the faster they travel, the safer that becomes because you're killing monsters faster. So we're at 5.3, 5.9. Now we go down to 5.1, 5.7. But now I can show you guys Grim Feast. Uh, what should I support this by? Maybe Clarity. Also, I don't need to weapon swap the Blink anymore. Or no, wait, I do. Never mind. So we'll take off Frost Wall. This is not really being used. See, what does it suggest for a Grim Feast? It's probably gonna suggest Clarity, right? What does Herbalism do? Wait, what? Where's my Clarity on? Okay, what is chat saying? I have a sale. Did I get a sale? You have +2 spells, 20 cast speed, a huge ES. That sounds really good. I'd use that Exploder. Do you have a search for my unique jewel? The way you search for the unique jewel I have is you literally just have to scroll through it. And then once you get to the end of those items, you just like look at what the price is and set like the price floor at that price. So you can like keep going. It took me like 15, 20 minutes on stream to find my jewel. It's very, very annoying, but there's no way to do it. There's no way to do it. Okay, so we're gonna take off the Shock Siphon for the next map so we can see the Grim Feast healing me instead. See how that looks. In worst case, I'm pretty sure I can sell that body armor for what we paid for it. I wonder what does mine sell for? 1 divine? Is mine really only worth 1 divine? This is 5 divine. Why did that say 5? It's called Exalted Exchange. Okay, I want to try map now. Did I finish that? I think so, right? So look in the bottom left, and you're gonna see my energy shield number is like going up. It's going higher than it should be able to go. I think it'll go up to like 10,000 probably, because I don't think I'm gonna take that much damage. This is something I honestly should have done earlier, but I didn't even price check these body armors, so I just assumed they'd be like quite expensive. But you only need 30 spirit, and that's not actually that hard to get.
Didn't break a
See, now we're at like 7,000. Oh, it went down, we just got hit. So I guess realistically, I might not be able to ever get it to 10,000, because whenever you take damage, it drops back down, but...
fall before me.
We're now at 7.8.
There is power in this object.
But I just walked through some degens. How do you get so much spirit? I haven't actually been able to hit 10,000. We'll see if I'm ever able to, actually, because every little bit of damage brings it back down, right? So I don't actually think this is necessarily overpowered, but... it's interesting. How's my res? Oh, my cold res is exactly 75 after changing stuff. I had cold res in my other body armor.
Sam, take you.
I'm not sure I like this more than Shock Siphon, though. Actually, I don't know. This seems pretty nice, doesn't it? What do you think, chat?
Story is mine.
We'll have to do more maps to really know. I'm pretty sure it's gonna get patched to some amount. Maybe it won't heal you quite as much for a monster kill. Thank you for making the videos how to scale damage. It helped you a lot. Nice. I'm glad that was able to be useful.
Garukan favors me.
I figured making that sort of video is probably the most helpful, right? Videos on how to help people who are struggling rather than videos on just like trying to optimize a little bit more. Solving like the big problems, right? So if this is able to just be good enough not to have to use Shock Siphon, I clear these things a lot faster with mobility.
Not yet.
Your presence is doubled. Wait, what is presence? That's something to do with Grim Feast. What is minions die in your presence? Oh. This is interesting. Does that have a line that says your presence is doubled? You run both for breach, true. Does that have energy shield on it or no? Let me look it up. This isn't sustainable. Well, we'll do a bunch of maps to see how it feels. I want to try this without Shock Siphon to really like test how this setup feels. Alpha's Howl. This does not have. Wow, this has so much dex requirement. What the fuck? How are you getting your dex? That's crazy. So you're probably using the body armor that also has a high dex requirement, right? The unique. You might as well, right? I'd probably be using that if I could just be able to put it on. Okay, can somebody buy this? What the fuck? This is like almost the cheapest. It is. It's definitely by far the best roll out of all the cheapest ones. There's the unique one, what's called like Invictus something. You could get Spirit and Mana on it. Corrupt it to 5 sockets. I think you'd like that. You'd also get Mana and a Rarity if you want. Dude, this is not worth using. There's no way that's worth using. Are you gonna use that? Let me roast this jewel. Okay, 2% light damage, that's okay, I'll say that that's good. That's fine. Increased chance of shock, sort of a dead stat. Pen, dead stat. Pen is like it's okay for mapping, but I don't think you need it for mapping. It's dead stat for bossing. Attack speed is dead stat. So that's giving you almost nothing. Can you swap to Mahu shield without a belt? Yeah, you could. The thing is, this shield makes you weaker if you're doing Magic Find with it, and the belt makes you stronger and also makes your Magic Find stronger. So I would probably suggest getting the belt first, because the shield only really shines when you have 3 sockets on it, and that's gonna run you 30 plus div. It's gonna run you the same cost, so it doesn't really make sense to go the shield first. If you think you're strong enough to handle content, sure, go the shield first, because the shield makes you weaker, but I mean, if that's not an issue, then that's fine. Thanks for the follow, Lucas. That's the follow zombie boss. If you're considering putting on the Magic Find shield without the Ingenuity, I would suggest doing a map with just like without your focus on and see like does it still feel okay? God, I love 9-inch nails. I think I'm gonna stop this playlist and just put on 9-inch nails after this song. You're welcome, zombie boss. If you get the Ingenuity belt and you want a Magic Find, like what I'm doing is I just searched for double rarity on a ring, and then I also searched for, I just wanted, well for me I needed a little bit of res, and then a little bit of mana. You just fill whatever stats you need, and hopefully you can get some rarity as well. Oh, I was at 10,000 energy shield for a second there. What the fuck? It's dropped a lot now, but is this shitty fucking, what did this monster call me? Eternal Knights? Wasn't for the Eternal Knights, we would have had 10,000. Good luck, Continator. I just failed one. Oh, we're getting a sale. Are we? Oh, come on, buy it. How long am I gonna have this 38 div before we spend it? So, you know, honestly, there's like a 50% chance that happens. Actually, probably quite low. If someone's buying something that's expensive, they probably have the money. I'm gonna go shopping after we finish this map. Assuming this guy doesn't offer me some non-divine orb currency. $38 div, let's go.
Speak.
What's at 50? Buy the OP ring. Well, I want to do this setup for a while. I don't want to get rid of this body armor. I like this body armor.
A rare treasure.
We'll see. We'll look at our options, what we can buy. Like, earlier today you were saying I should make a video on the mana flask. I think actually a video on Grim Feast is useful, because getting 30 spirit is not that hard. This is something like you guys could do. There are several ways to get 30 spirit. So remember, before I bought this body armor, I was looking at helmets because you can get spirit on a helmet as well. Although that ended up being more expensive. That's why I didn't do it. The thing is, body armors roll up to 60 and you only need 30. So like, it's really not hard to get it, right? There's probably a lot of body armors that have between 30 and 60 spirit. And a lot of those people probably are like, oh, well, this sucks. It's not exactly 60 and you need exactly 60 to do like a lot of stuff. So I think going the body armor is the way to go here. Right? Like, I'm pretty sure the guy sold me this for only 14 because he's like, 52 isn't good enough for 60. And he didn't consider that. 30 is alright. I am using clarity, yeah. Do you think there's something else I should use? I have 12 more spirit. I didn't really look into it. You run both? That's true.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Didn't break a sweat.
I haven't tested that out, but I would guess probably no. I don't know though. It's probably worth looking at. Yeah. Okay. So what, I have around 50? 50, give or take, I think it's 47 div to spend. Nice.
Hey,
Everything we do stacks. It's like if you have lightning exposure support on one piece of gear and you have like lightning exposure support on something else. Both of those aren't going to stack with each other. There's no difference. They both add additively to the same pool. So this Against the Darkness only has one mod I really like on it. I want to see if I can afford one that has two. The ones that had int on it were like 40 yesterday, right? Let's just go straight up to like 10. I don't think we're gonna find anything below 10. Mana, life, mana. Oh, well, we gotta actually load them all first. So we're still 10. How many of these exist? 900. Nice to follow Masuku. Yeah, I'd like to do that. Just let me look through these first. Nice to the Prime, appreciate you. Looks like I could sell mine for maybe around 14 if I do end up getting a better one. How long was that listed for? 3 hours. 15. Okay, we're gonna search for 15 and above now. If I do go, how much is a spirit with a mana? Go spirit and mana, or I could go int and mana. I don't think I'd get 40 because I'm not gonna grab that many notables. 50 plus. So you don't think you did not opt for this in yours? We're at 19. How much int does your build have? Oh wow, that's a lot of int. Holy shit. And you've gone no energy shield, I'm guessing, right? So you're going for a +3 amulet now? We're at 22 div and we haven't found a single good one yet. $25 now. What are you looking to get on your amulet? Are you looking to get spirit or no? But not necessarily, just ideally. Man, we're at 30 now, nothing. You can't get an extra socket. 5 supports is the limit. So you want a +1, but +1 is bugged right now. I'm assuming it's gonna get fixed though, so like +1 is still what you want for like future-proofing it. Searching this is so terrible. I hate this. This guy is hoarding them. He has so many. Whenever I'm searching for mana, it's always this guy with mana in his name. We're at 40. I might come back and search this like once every hour or so. This is getting into the realm of I cannot afford anymore. Well, here it's 50 div for the one with the intelligence. What? There's one for 40 div as well with intelligence. What is with this pricing? Huh? There's a lot for around 40 actually. Where are the ones with spirit though? That's what I want to see. Buy yours for how much? What about spirit plus mana? I don't have that much intelligence. Where do I see it? How do you see the... It's on here. I have 240. I asked how much are you selling yours for? I know what yours is. Yours is corrupted with 3%. I remember you bought it. Oh, I'd buy an uncorrupted one for 3 divine more than yours. Here we go. It's 74 divine. 12 spirit, 1% increased mana. So it's 74 divine for me to essentially get 24 spirit. Thanks for the follow, Jose. Yeah, I'm not paying 74 divine for 24 spirit. Fuck that. uh it's very expensive. I was hoping they'd be cheaper. This is CI gear. Wait. Where did this go? Other spirit, CI, body. Put at the top. I could see what my options are for a corrupted helmet that's not 30. It just needs to be minimum 20. Like, what am I gonna... What is this gonna cost? My helmet has a lot of resistances. This is pretty good. This is a lot of res. I don't actually need the cold res. Maybe we just don't spend our divines right now. You have int on every slot? How much int do you have visibility? Yeah, let's roll your jewels. It's my... Just message me. We're just posting global 8686. I'm just chaos spamming jewels that are like okay, right? And we're seeing if we can get lucky. How do you get 100 spirit with no items with spirit on it? You get 100 spirit through the campaign quest. 400? Nice. I think I have my mic settings wrong. I don't know. Rip. Is it really that loud? Wow, you have a lot of jewels. Okay, let's see what we're working with here. So, well, this one we have to take off the minion accuracy. Everything else is good for us. So this is like a 25% chance. Now it's double. It's double minion. I don't know. Did I get worse or better? The minion is now more synergistic, but it's not useful for us. Yeah, this one has another minion skill we got to get rid of. We added a minion skill. What's going on here? I don't love increased area of curses. I don't love Chance Shock, but they both actually do something. Hopefully we take one of those off. Area of Effect. Honestly, this... I don't even think the start of that was very good. I don't know if that's worth hitting again. Wait, I don't think you should be prioritizing this Chance to Shock. This is just a bad... Okay, we're not going to hit this because Energy Shield from Equipped Focus does not work for us. I don't think Curse Duration really matters. I don't think Chance to Shock really matters. So this is just... I think this is just a bad jewel. This one is good if we can hit off the minion. We hit off something for something that's still good. This didn't get worse, actually. Okay, now it's bricked. Oh no. Can I hit one, please? Oh wow, this is really good. What the fuck? You have double magnitude? Okay, any of the prefixes, if we can take off, would be amazing. We took off Chance to Freeze for Chance to Ignite. We got Freeze back. I think we stop here, right? This is 3 incredible mods and Chance to Shock, which is not... It's not nothing. It's at least something. This is incredible. This is better than jewels I'm wearing right now because of the double magnitude. We got to take off the pen. No, I can't evolve this because it needs to be divined, and I don't know if Active Auras wants to divine it yet. Like that's like when you have double magnitude, you divine that shit so the magnitude's like maxed. You see right now it's 6 out of 15, 16 out of 20. You divine that for 15 and 20. When you have the money. Like I'm not saying you do it right away, but when you're like min-maxing you do. I think we stop here because this has Cold Pen with freeze buildup and cast speed and spell. Like this is actually, it's not good for us, but it has 4 good mods. Okay. This one's wrecked. Get rid of this quarterstaff mod. Oh, we did! We got rid of it for something good. What the fuck? Okay, you have 2 jewels you can just like put on right away. And you have 1 that you can maybe sell. I don't know if you can sell it, but maybe you can sell it. Okay, let's get rid of this minion. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna pass these back in different trades. I'm gonna give you the 3 really good ones so you don't mix them up. And then I'll give you the bad ones afterwards. So these are your really good ones. 2 of them are like legit for us, just like put them on. 1 of them is maybe sell. And these 3 are not very good. And these... none of these seem too crazy. I feel like these are bricks. But actually, that was pretty good overall. Getting 2 like really good jewels out of that. That's pretty crazy. Congrats, dude. Do I know what it costs? Let you know. You're selling the ones that hit perfect? You're gonna have to price that yourself. I don't know. Don't sell the double magnitude for low, though. That one's worth a lot. I have a double magnitude. It's minimum 1 divine, but with... I don't know. It has other mods on it as well, though, so it's worth more than 1 divine because it has 3 good mods. All right. 4 notables. And if you see, yeah, I don't think you can get more than 4 notables without taking like really weird shit. Thanks for the follow, Skytone. I guess we're just gonna blast these things, right? Thanks for the follow, Chaos Theory. For 3 notables? True. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna upgrade my jewel. If the int one costs that much and I don't really have that much int right now, I don't think it really makes sense. More damage with mana is Archmage. That's why getting quality and levels in Archmage is so important. Yeah, there's also a note on the tree. Yeah, that sounds good. It's not the most valuable stat. That's why I'm trying to get it off of my my jewel. Doesn't really do that much. It is free multiplicative damage, and it's just that we already have a lot of it. No, Velocity. And I don't think the Sport Gem is really that good because you can't shock with it. I don't know, are any of you guys making use of the Support Gem, Electrocute Support? How are you making use of it? Like, I don't know how you'd use that effectively. A Ball Lightning. And how are you casting that? Is it on like a cast on shock or something? Does Fiery Death even work? I couldn't see it. I couldn't tell if it was working. I tried it for a few maps, but admittedly I had less damage back then. It didn't seem like it was blowing anything up. If you are telling me it's good, I can try it again. I just assumed it didn't even work. Does it work with my sparks that are ignited by Flame Wall? Because I couldn't really tell. I'll do it with next map though. Okay, I did that before and I couldn't tell if it was doing anything. It didn't seem like it was.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
A 9,000 energy shield right now.
You will burn.
Oh, and I lost it all. Yikes.
Garukan favors me.
Wait, why is lightning damage better than spell damage? What is spell damage? Oh, lightning damage scales. Wait, what? Aren't they the same? What is lightning damage scaling that spell damage is giving? Spell damage scales the flat of flame wall even. I had thought that spell damage would be slightly better than lightning damage, but I might be overlooking something. Wait, I could just look on the tree, is it? Well, this tree will only show spark. They're going to be equal for spark.
Speak.
I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm making a bagel right now. I don't think it works that way, visibility. Your Archmage is being scaled afterwards. They both scale it. You're not... I don't think you can double dip like that. Really? I mean, we can easily see that by looking at a point of 12% lightning damage gives me 39.49. Where can I find 12% of another? They don't double dip. This is close enough. Like 10% is 39.33. 39.47. I'm pretty, that difference is just the 2%. Is there a 12% increased damage node anywhere? I don't think there is. So lightning damage is technically the worst stat because it doesn't scale any of the other elemental damage we do. Increased damage is the best because it scales like literally everything. Elemental damage is also equally good because we're only doing elemental types of damage. Spell damage, we only have spells, so those are like the three best types of increase. Lightning is specific, but lightning, you see how it's like 12% rather than the other nodes that give you like 10 or 8? That's because it's more specific. So generally when you get that specific type of damage, you get more of it. So that doesn't necessarily... Like 12% lightning still may be better than 10% LA, I don't know. Just that this is gonna buff the flat of the flame wall, so BXL, it depends on how, like, everything you have, but those would probably be somewhat comparable. If you really want to see, you can just do the math. You can do the math, right? Like, this thing is 5% of as extra by default, so you could look how this increases and compare it to a node of just increased and see how much that increases it by. And then you could just do the math for your specific setup. What is like the ratio? Maybe I don't even do it. Maybe I just go get my bagel. I'm pretty sure it's almost done now. I'm just sitting my head doing nothing. I'm gonna get my bagel. we try Fiery Death? Hmm. 60% chance for an enemy to explode. Deal 10%. Of course, is maximum life. So spell damage would probably scale this. Would it? Yeah, because there's a spell tag here, I think. And fire damage would scale, but your lightning damage wouldn't. This is an example of why spell is just usually objectively better than lightning. Congrats, Plariel. Yeah, you can do that, Chris. That sounds good. So, am I going to be able to ignite enemies? That's the question. The second ascendancy honestly isn't too important because at that point in time we're not Archmage yet, so getting that doesn't really help very much. I don't think these things are exploding, are they? Is that after? Is that delayed thing the explosion? Maybe I'm just expecting to see a PV1 type explosion. Explosions are all delayed. Huh. Interesting. Is that good? It's so delayed. We'll try it in a breach. So what, is explode just bad in PV2 because it's not instant? Too slow for it to matter. I wonder why they made it delayed. That's not fun. I can't play with that mobility. It's so fucking slow. Whether this is good or not, it's not better than this. Oh my goodness.
You will burn.
I'm not to defer it. Oh shit. Power is Hand of Wisdom in action.
Garukan favors me.
It's a unique drop that only drops from a Breach Lord.
Die, forgotten! I can't do that yet. A rare treasure.
Or you just need Mana Tempest to be fixed so that when you leave it, the quality actually does make it persist. That would be nice. There's no increase. It's fine. 21 is the limit. And 21 needs to be done without corrupting the gem. Because it's bugged. The breakpoints are level 16 and level 21. I just sold it. Polarial. It's amazing if you have no energy shield. If you have energy shield, it's still good, but I mean, is it 40 div good? I'd rather have 40 div. What do you mean I didn't try it out? I was using it. I used it for a good half hour. I'm trying to not take any damage to my mana.
Wall of flame!
It gives you the reason you use it is it heals your mana. So if you have no energy shield, it's a 100% instant heal. You don't use it for the damage. No. Oh no.
Victory is mine!
But it's incredibly good if you only have energy shield, right? Go from any amount of your pool to full. It's crazy. It's like it's mandatory almost.
A rare treasure. I'm carrying enough already.
Why am I not? Oh, one trade search I could make is boot trade search. Does anyone have 35% movement speed boots? That's probably extremely expensive, right? I don't know if that's worth the cost, but I should look into it. Yeah? How much do you pay for yours? Oh, it's not too much. I'll investigate.
Victory is mine.
My boots have an absurd amount of resistance on them. I haven't looked at the trade market for like... I've had these for at least a week, if not 2 weeks. It's probably much better deals now. Holy crap.
I can't do that yet.
Is there another way for me to increase my presence? I'm kind of sad I don't have that helmet increasing my presence, but there's no way I can fit it. I should look into it. I feel like I'm killing so much stuff that's too far away. Yep. Ooh, that's known, T-Sock. It's a bug.
You will not suffer. Sand, take you.
I didn't realize -1 level was also bugged though. That's interesting.
I can feel it.
It makes sense though. +1 is bugged, -1 also is bugged. Options on jewels are all bugged. As far as I understand. But that's probably gonna get fixed. So good.
Garukan favors me.
This map is crazy. I've already filled up 2 inventories. Oh my god.
Go on.
I don't like we're gonna use Unleash today. I'll put that away. Well, we'll do a trade search after this then. See if I can get some better boots. Mine are not bad boots, but... I don't need mobility. I mean, I feel like I'd still want mobility on both.
Didn't break a sweat.
Mobility is good. It's better even with more movement speed. Speed power. So my current boots are 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. It's 81 res. 81 res with a little bit of int. 100 energy shield. I feel like that's gonna be hard to beat, but we will see. Realistically, I don't know how much better the boots can get. I feel like they can't get that much better. We'll start looking at 30% and then we'll make it better. I want the mana to be at least 170, right? Like, we're not going to get worse mana than... Minimum, probably 100. Weighted some. I don't think this can roll on boots, but I'll put it in anyways. This, good search. So we need some sort of cap on the price, right? Here. These work. He's AFK though. Oh shit. Wait. Should I buy these? So we're spending 15 div to get 5 more movement speed? My res is imbalanced after this. There's even stun threshold on this. Fucking rip 15 div. Should I want for more ES? We could try and get more ES. How much ES does your boot have? More ES is very, very expensive. It's 61. Should I put a mana soul core in this, you guys think? The rarity meme's gonna end at some point, right? My res is not good. 16 cold res now. Oh no. What do I do? Do we just not put these on yet? God damn it. You can have the dream fragments. I could change the Katakos to have 24 cold. Okay, you know what? I will evolve these because we could just keep my boots if it bricks, right? There's no there's no real penalty for this failing. Because like these boots are already difficult to put on. Just so what can even happen? We can get 2 sockets, we can get an implicit. Or what is the other thing? I don't even know what the other thing is. One of them like changes the magnitude. You could brick them. Hopefully no brick. Oh, we got cold. What? We got cold res. Holy. Okay. That was exactly what we needed. It's still... I still can't make my res work though, because I need so much cold res. I follow this now, and I get I get increased effect on this now. I'm not gonna do that. I don't have the balls to do that. I could flip it. No, I'm not volleying this right now. It's too much excitement for 1 minute. We gotta space it out. So I have 50 too much fire res. So I can take 24 off of this, because I can just buy a 2-socket Katakos. So then we go from 36 to 60, and then I need 15 more fire res, which is not easy to get. I probably should do a trade search on the ring. Right? I need like a little bit of lightning, a little bit of cold. I have some friends play my build, so I'm just gonna save these boots and give them away, because I feel like these are extremely good boots still. Like, as crazy as this is, it's not that much better than this. Okay. Now, the thing with ingenuity is you need to do math. $40, $50, $60, $70. So I need 39 cold res. And then what do you divide it by? Because I need a cold. I divided by 1.76. Is that it? So I don't really need that much. 40, 46, 39 divided by 1.76. So I need 23 cold res. I'm just gonna write it down in chat. 23 cold res, and then 26 divided by 1.15 lightning res. That's not very much. Do I want to take off the tacos? We can do that later. Well, we can see. I'll see how expensive getting what I want is. Oops. How many rings exist with this? There's 900 rings that exist. Mana. This ring has 168. I'll do 160 mana. So just for this, there's 85. How much of this actually gives me that res, though? So either of these could be implicits. So I just do a count of like implicit lightning res, implicit. I just do like a count of 2. Light res, cold res, all res. Like 85. What did this go down to? 7. See, this is pretty expensive, actually. I need 15 lightning res. So this is like 6 lightning res too short. You sent me what? That's decent, but it's not as good as this one. There's for the follow psychic. Do you think he'll take less? Then I need to solve. If I can get this, I need to solve for a little bit of lightning res. Actually, hold on. We can go for fire res. We can make this a lot more vague. Fire res is also fine because we can change the glove. Remember? So this one actually does work as well. So I can get 24 lightning res here. I need 26. Fuck. We can also get lightning res corruption on a jewel. All of these searches are just bricked. God damn it. I hate how when you... What is happening here? No, this is some other shit. Jewel. know what? We're just gonna go to YouTube and grab the link off the video. I don't know if I saved it. This is fine. It's called an enchant. What the fuck? I'm gonna slam. No, but I want all the. I want a massive rarity. I'm trying to get a massive amount of rarity. Hold on. Is this acceptable? I don't know if this is an acceptable jewel. I don't love it. God damn it, this is annoying. Maybe we can just be a little bit less picky here. We're going through so much trouble and spending so much money just to get 5% movement speeds. Think about that. Isn't that stupid? It's too difficult to change gear. Like, this feels not worth it. I don't want to spend all this money on just a ring to fix my res. Ugh. Hold up. Maybe there's another solution. Can this get a enchant for lightning res? It can't. Oh, if only you could get resistance on this. Ventures has no, there's no mana on it. What is this search? What am I even searching for here? How much money do I have? 30. I have 33. This is like a DPS ring search. change out a block bot. I don't even know what a block bot is. What used to have max block? I guess you definitely wouldn't run one of these shields. You'd run a focus. I don't know. I feel like you don't need to change anything. How is the best ring a friggin' amethyst ring? And the second best ring is also an amethyst ring. This is ridiculous. I don't understand it. Carrying your friend in a group? Let's go. So where to put these boots on? Maybe chat's right. Maybe we just flip these boots. Or stretch my legs. I'll be right back. I don't know what to do here. I could put my old boots on and I just live search a few things until I can find something that works. We did forget to do implicit all res. Like, will this save me? Will there be a ring that has... I include this? Is this gonna work for me? It's 26. What did I say I needed? Oh, well, this works for me. I needed 23 cold and 15 light. Oh no, this is only 16. Fuck, it doesn't work for me. Well, 16. No, I need a lot more cold after this. Fuck. Okay, I think we just put a price cap on this and live search it and maybe something pops up. But actually, this does work, right? Because I can Probably just do the Katako's sockets and it'll be fine. I don't know. This seems stupid. It's gonna be hard to swap to my DPS shield if I do shit like this. Uh, let's put a minimum on this. Oh, that jewel was sold. The one I was looking at. Oh, 45 div. Mm. Probably resell this. The crit damage does nothing for me, but he has much another. Percent LA damage is the same as percent spell damage, so yeah. What am I taking off for this? I already have a lightning residual. Take this one off. So I think that other ring works for me now, right? That breach ring. What am So 9 times 1.76 is 15. Oh, it's like one off. God damn it. Maybe I can just not be capped. You can go crit on Spark. I haven't done it, but you could go crit. I don't value it at all, but crit is good. Crit is a lot of damage. It's just a lot of investment as well. I think I can be one under cap for lightning res. They're gonna trade me now or what? This guy's not gonna trade me, is he? Oh my god. Even for full price, he's not gonna trade me. What is he doing? You guys ever do this? See what they're... Oh, he's doing lab. There is a ring if for AFK person that works. Should ask him. Can I buy this when you're done? Thank them. Just gonna put on my old gear for now. Be so good. Yeah, that's probably never happening. Okay, well, maybe we'll flip this instead. I'm gonna put this up, see what happens. Just, the real solution here is just save up, buy a really good damage ring, and change the gloves, I think. I shouldn't be even trying to do this right now. I can just hold on to those boots, put them on like in a end of the day or whatever, whenever I have enough money to buy a DPS ring. Maybe I just, yeah, I don't think I should even buy that ring like I was selling, although it was a pretty good ring. I've just never been able to resell a ring after I've bought one and then taken it off. Should I buy that? He's inviting me. No, I don't know what to do. Oh, fuck it, I'll buy it. I'll I'll buy it. I need to get my stash. Okay, so we're gaining mana off with this. Got like a decent amount. What was I before? 5-5 to 5-8. Okay, I guess we're not. We're not selling those boots. So I believe I'm one res. Yeah, I'm one res short, unfortunately. What can you do? No, I didn't gamble more. I was just trying to... I got a new ring. Okay, am I gonna be able to sell this ring now? While the rarity craze is still going. I don't remember what I paid for this, but it was like an outrageous amount. It's more than I'll be able to sell for it. I feel like this needs mana catalyst before I sell it. Yeah, I don't know, 10. I'll take 10. And we're just gonna hold on to this, I guess. Actually, I'm interested in what do you guys think I could sell this for? There's so much resistance. It's a lot. I'm gonna put it up for high, though I don't necessarily want to sell it. Okay. So hopefully we don't die to lightning damage. We'll probably be fine. I think I gained enough tank that this is still, I'm still gonna be tankier than before.
Wall of flame.
Can you guys notice the 5% move speed buff? Are we actually faster?
Can't take you.
Oh wait, I still have to socket in a soul core.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I'm still Level 96. But I do hope to level up this stream. We've been spending a lot of this stream not killing monsters though, so I don't know if that's gonna happen. So I don't have my Omen on right now.
You will burn! Die, forgotten!
That's the follow I'm too. Yeah, what are we gonna do with PoE 1? I think PoE 1 is a dead game now.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I get all back my mana with jewels. I have a lot of mana regen. Where's my mana regen? 1,300. I do have a mana on kill, but as you can see, like, I don't need to kill anything. My mana just recharges on its own.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, I just demonstrated, like I'm shooting into nothing and I'm sustaining it. I have 1,400 almost. I have so much. What is yours? Yours probably less than me.
Garukan favors me.
If you have mana regen on a ring and it's paired with the belt, it is so much mana regen. The pros of running Katakos are you 5-second disable everything. The cons are the stats on the glove are not that great. So like at some point, I mean, I would suggest it until you are high budget, and then you could opt to, when you're very high budget, like gloves a pretty weak slot, but you do need to get your resistance somewhere, so that's, you could just replace it with a really beefy resist plus mana plus energy shield glove. Oh shit, that went above 250. What did that sell for? Probably not very much, because it's not 300. This sells for, ooh, a divine. Holy shit. Really? It's really divine. Spell damage is a prefix, I think, and mana regen is a suffix, so there's no reason you can't have both. The prefixes that are fighting against each other are energy shield, percentage energy shield, mana, spell damage, and lightning damage. There's 6 out of, you can only get 3 out of those 6. You're out of mana. What is your cast rate? I'm only 0.24. You must have higher cast rate than me. I'm just gonna have to get more mana regen. Well, the mana pool doesn't really matter. You're just gonna need to get more mana regen. You can get it on the body armor implicit, you can get it on the rings.
Wall of flame.
Do we get one shot? No? Fuck.
Die forgotten.
Why like I'm not dying? Oh, proximity. The files I went for are mana regen and +5 all attributes.
A rare treasure. I need more time.
Wait, actually, I could fix my lightning res with, or no, I can't, never mind. 284.
Desert fire. Didn't break a sweat. Khan favors me. I can't do that yet.
The left-hand side is the most important. It's like, can you see my face or something like that? It lets you get, it just doubles all your breach or all your simulacrum splinters. That's like, it's so OP. I almost think if you don't have it yet, you can't do a simulacrum, but you're doing the strat, you should pay for a carry. You'll make the money back so quickly. Like, you're literally doubling the money from the simulacrum splinters, which are worth, like 300 simulacrum splinters is worth 4 divines, right? It's a lot. I wasn't doing it for the longest time. I just, yesterday we got the points. It's crazy. The other two are like the mirrored ones on the other side, just like if you just flip it, and they're not as important. You just get a couple more splinters when you kill a boss. It seems like you're fighting a boss every single map, so it's a few more splinters, and it adds up. Some people take the increased shards, like, you know, when you run into the thing, it knocks you back and it spawns some monsters. I don't really notice if those, like, it's this thing. Am I gonna get a splinter from this? I feel like you don't even get splinters from them all the time. So I'm not sure if that's worth taking, because it's annoying, but it might be. I just don't really want more than that. Oops. Oh my god, what the hell? How does that even happen? I come out and I spawn right on top. 26. We got like 1/10 of a simulacrum almost from that map. Pretty crazy. We're gonna save them all for the end of the stream though. I swear I priced these correctly. That just nothing I have sells. You need to underprice to sell anything. Holy shit. I'm just gonna exalt slam this. Already did. I think it sells. Like all stuff that looks like that it's good and it just won't sell. This isn't random stuff. Very meta oriented. True. Should I sell my old body armor? I wonder. Also, I need to sock. I keep forgetting. I need to socket a soul core in there. We're 5,752. 5,820. Let's go. So this gives me 170. No, 160 energy shield. It does give me res as well. Welcome back. You all good? Storm has passed. Do you want to grab some maps now? Nice. You missed like an hour of me just... I made some new boots and then it just took forever to make everything work. Check these out. 35 movement speed. 100 energy shield, which is not terrible. 175 mana, and it's 45 fire, 45 lightning, some stun threshold, and I corrupted it and I got 20 res in the... It's pretty crazy. Do you want some pre-crafted maps? I'll give you my corrupted ones. I'll corrupt them first, actually. These are pre-crafted as well. Maybe you want those. Okay, I'll put them in, I don't know, the trade tab. Have you been alking your maps? These are all alked. Well, anyways, hopefully you can run alked maps. Rewards are quite a bit better if you can. You're welcome.
Take my true power! Victory is mine! A rare treasure.
Well, this map regex is specifically looking for like magic find maps. I run every single suffix. My tip is if you get burning ground or you get reduced energy shield recovery, you just put on the shock. What is it called? I forget what it's called. Shock siphon. But I recently got enough spirit where I can put on Grim Feast, so I just have Grim Feast instead now. I got spirit on my body armor.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, this is my filter. It's in the Discord if you want it. It's just pinned under Spark Stormweaver. I mean, it's nothing special. It's just somewhat strict filter because this drops way too much stuff. Oh my god, why did I walk this way? I'm doing this map badly.
I need more time.
Yeah, I've literally double energy shield right now. Pretty crazy. Yeah, true. I'll take that off. What's going on with people saying they've been hacked? Well, that was a couple days ago, wasn't it? That's unclear what happened, but thankfully I have not been hacked. I think my PoE password is different from every other password, so hopefully I don't get hacked in the future. I don't know. I should probably look into that and make sure it is. Well, actually, in general, I feel like every website I just do a random password, so it should be fine. Well, do we know if PoE was in fact hacked? Maybe these people just they just signed up for some other gamer a website that's adjacent to PoE, and then they use the same password for PoE. You think? Are you through Simulacrum? That's a good question. I never asked for carries, so I don't really know. Uh, you can do whatever you want on Discord, as long as you're not, like, selling stuff. Do everything you want within reason. You can share it over there. When you turn your Omen on, or do you have it on all the time? I think you can just have it on all the time, right? I turn it off when I'm about to corrupt something with the Omen of Corruption just to make sure the Omen of Corruption procs, but I'm pretty sure but you can have both on and then it'll work, right? I don't know though. I don't want to risk it. Cast on Shock. Lightning Conduit right now has some sort of buggy interaction where it's doing a lot of damage. I assume that's why they're talking on it. I'm just expecting that to be nerfed, and I don't really want to invest in all this spirit to swap over to something that's clearly not what GG want. Like, at least with the Spark build, we're not blink of an eye deleting stuff, so I don't know if this is gonna get touched, but that lightning conduit, like, for sure is getting nerfed. If you do have 60 spirit though, you could put it on. It's probably worth doing it. That's sort of why I was looking into. Oops, I just opened another breach. That's why I was looking into that jewel, see if I could get up to 60 spirit with the that unique jewel, but it was quite expensive. Yeah. 75 div to get spirit off of that. Not worth it in my opinion. Dude, that's so much fucking damage. What the fuck?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
To follow Rasmussen. Piltoner takes a bit against most monsters. True. I had to lower this so much to get it to salt. It's like unbelievably cheap now. I feel like I'm getting fleeced here, but clearly I'm not, because if no one's paying more, I mean, this is what it's worth. It's just mind-boggling to me. Um, um,
Yes.
Depends on what your other gear is, Rasmussen, but probably.
I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Rasmussen, I can tell you how you can know for sure. Take off your wand and then hover over like 3% cast speed, see how much that changes, and then hover over 8% LE damage and see how that changes your character, and then you can adjust it so it's like 1 for 1 and see what the relative weighting should be for your exact setup if you want to know.
I need more time.
Yeah.
Wall of flame! Didn't break a sweat. Not yet.
Feels like it's only ultimatum for me. I have not, or am I using, I might be using a corrupt blade right now. It's not very common though.
Treasure. I can't do that yet.
What's over here? Oh.
Go on.
This thing with Ghost Writhe, the body armor you're talking about, it doesn't actually give you damage. Like if you get energy shield on a body armor, it converts into damage. Ghost Writhe is just gives you tankiness, so just keep that in mind. It's good for like a budget, but it's not great for us. Because the whole point of Eldritch Battery is to give us damage, right? How do I get Spirit to blink? I am weapon swapping. Whenever I press my cold snap, it pulls out my staff, and my staff doesn't have Archmage on it, but it has blink instead. That's fine because I don't ever cast Spark with that set up out.
Not yet.
Read about it, yeah.
My true power. Garukan favors me. Die forgotten.
I took the mana regen. I don't fully understand what Ailment Threshold even does. Does anyone in chat know? You need to take a bigger hit of fire damage to ignite?
I can't do that yet.
Full tooltip. You know, a lot of my damage isn't on the tooltip. We're non-crit, so all of it's not really being calculated on tooltip. I think I showed my tooltip in the last video though.
I can't do that yet. There is power in this object. I can feel it. Grow cold!
Depends how fast you go. VODS science. This is better to measure on like a per map basis than per hour because everyone goes at different speeds. It's really meaningless. So I think it's like 1 div per 3 or 4 maps of like actual raw divs. A full simulacrum is worth 4 divs, and you drop one of those quite frequently. Did ignite. Unlucky.
I need more time.
How much do I make per hour? I have no idea. The end of 2 days ago, I had 30 div. The end of yesterday, I had 60 div.
Wall of flame!
From like 0 at the start.
A rare treasure.
So whatever that is. Yeah, it can vary, right? What is that, like 6 div per hour? I mean, regardless of what it is, this is like what you, this is good. This is what you should be farming, regardless of how much div per hour it is. I don't think anything is much higher than this. If you have the magic find. Right, decay. Put a T16 in that. And if you don't have the magic find, there's good stuff like ritual or ultimatum that can still give you a lot of currency without having to nerf your character like this. I have 321% right now. Or actually, I might have higher than that. What do I have? 328. For all the guides and tips over many months. PoE 1. It was pretty good in PoE. Yeah, we got lucky. By blasting. Alright, let's go. Oh shit.
Garukan favors me. Victory is mine!
Let's the follow Mercury. I really hate these choke points. Okay, that was a white sapphire ring. Is he on right now? Wait, what?
Out of mana!
On my stream right now, yeah. Ooh. Welcome, dude. Right now I have lightning rod. It's 13 divines. Before that, I was using either frazzled or piercing shot, which are both cheaper. They're a lot cheaper.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. By Garukan!
Is there a path down here? Where did this go? Yeah, there is. Lightning rod? Lightning rod is right here. Frazzled is right here. Piercing shot is somewhere in here. Yeah, ritual tablets are expensive because they don't really drop that often. It's hard to sustain.
I must travel light. Die! Forgotten! Garukan fate.
What's wrong with spamming the 1 towers? That's giving you more rituals. Or you don't, if you're running the rituals, it's good. No. I didn't buy most of them. I did buy the initial few though. I've run more than 10 keys. I don't remember exactly how many, but I've only bought 4 of them, I think. Where is this thing in? 20. Here. I bought the first few. Isn't heavy ammunition 40% increased? You could use that, yeah. It's good.
Wall of flame! Victory is mine. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
40% sounds so much better than lightning damage is lucky. Interesting. Well, if you think that sounds better, you can use it. It's not a bad annoyance. It's pretty good.
Yes.
We should over here and put thing in it. You can use heavy ammunition is another good budget one, honestly. It's not as good as lightning rod, but it's pretty good.
You will burn! Die forgotten!
I got ingenuity, nice. Oh shit. How much extra was that? I don't think I would say it's like an extra crit.
A rare treasure.
Lightning rod is essentially around 33% more damage. Like whatever your damage is right now, it's 33% more. An extra crit would be 100% more, right? Assuming it is a crit.
Die forgotten!
It's hard to say which one's better. They're both good. Both do different things. If you're doing strike twice, Frazzled is quite nice. If you're not doing strike twice, heavy ammunition is really good.
Wall of flame!
There's also the thing to be said, like, should you even be doing strike twice if you're on a budget? Probably not.
A rare treasure.
You could do lightning rod, or you could do frazzled, or you could do piercing shot. There's a bunch. You could do heavy ammunition.
Victory is mine.
No, I'm not using it anymore. It's the follow Xavier streams.
You are nothing.
Speak.
Greetings.
Sand, take you. Wall of flame.
The benefit is you get a lot of pierce. To a lesser degree, you also get a lot of prod speed, which feels nice.
Sand, take you.
Pierce is really good at clearing stuff that's like off of the screen. Builds proj speed. If you were to, oh nice, divine. If you were to use a Widow Hail, you would want to scale your duration of your spark. So those projectiles have so many pierces, they're never gonna expire until the duration runs out. But I think you're sacrificing too much in order to do a Widow Hail. Thanks for the follow, Matt. Matt, check. Problem is you can get a lot of mana on your offhand and on your main hand, and you're losing all of that. And we're a mana stacker, so it just feels kind of bad. How do you scale damage? Are you watching the videos, or are you just going off of Mobalytics? I feel like the videos do a good job of explaining how to scale the damage. Okay, well the Mobalytics is not really meant to be a guide. It's meant to be an accompanying piece to the video. So if you're... I don't even understand how a person could play the build without watching the video. I would suggest you just watch the video.
Not yet.
There's enough complicated mechanics to this build that your gear sucks. Well, I mean, all of this is addressed in this series.
Victory is mine. Wall of
Oh,
flame.
how do I proc exposure? I proc it with Orb of Storms. I just put it down and it's gonna proc it. We're clearly not exposing everything, right? I'm doing it on bosses, or if there's this really crazy content, I'll do it. Yeah. If you want to see my exact gem setup, Xaver streams, it's in one of the most recent videos in that link that I just posted in chat. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage.
What is...
These boots are so bad. Why is he buying these? First Divine, let's go. If you want to understand exactly what I'm doing, Curlo, it's right here. Although admittedly, it's not showing this. I've added this since, but everything else is exactly the same. I haven't changed anything since I made that video. The Atlas tree is, I'd say rolling the maps and rolling the tablets is equally as important as the passive tree, by the way. So apparently, when we get to the top of this tower, there's going to be a dead person pointing in the direction to the next citadel. So let's try and pay attention at where he's pointing. Although I don't necessarily want to venture too far. I just want to do these breaches.
Desert fire!
That was confirmed as fake. Oh, well, Twitch chat told me that was not, that's how what to do. Okay, I guess we don't look at the fingers of the people then. Where was that confirmed as fake? On Reddit? Oh, I see, I see. Interesting. So there's no way to know where the stuff is. Pierce is fine. I feel like I've explained this to you with you in chat before, have I not? I don't have Pierce on my character right now, though. I don't think it's mandatory. If you have a certain amount of Pierce, like, I would say you want less than 1 Pierce. When you shoot at a mob, at a pack of monsters, the Pierce always happens first. So, like, let's say you have 50% Pierce, half your projectiles are gonna go right through the monsters and then keep going, hitting other stuff. The other half that don't pierce are going to chain, since we have chain on the passive tree. And then... So what am I looking for here? What is the... Where are they pointing? Back here?
I can't do that yet.
Well, I'm supposed to look at these guys' hands? This guy's hands are pointing down? I don't understand. He's not pointing anywhere. This guy. This is some crazy theory. Holy shit. Wait. So is there any theory at all? Or is this just completely random? It's all debunked? Because he is not pointing anywhere. He's just lying straight down. I thought his arm would be like off the side with the finger pointing. This is crazy theory. My Atlas is just right here. That's an old command. The image was deleted. Interesting. This would be so stupid if this was actually true. This makes no sense. Why would the corpses... If you go in the direction of course pointing, you'll eventually get a citadel. True. I literally clicked the image you posted. Mm-mm. The top side of the tree was balanced like the bottom side. Intelligence grants no bonus. 4% reduced, man. Again, hits against you have increased critical damage bonus. What the fuck is this? Finally, a nice sail. I crafted this. That is honestly really good ring. I don't know if I should be selling this for 2 div. Look at that met. Just nobody fucking buys if it's a... Like, what is this supposed to be? Why is everything so... What the fuck is with this thing? It lowers the price of the stats of everything. It's supposed to be 4. Oh, whatever. I'll sell it. Ugh. How do you, I need to customize this shit. Control Shift D. Price check. Exact value. Why would you ever want it to be 10% worse? That's like insane to me. I don't know why the default is price check something, but price check it as if it was 10% of a worse item. That's... You can just see what the price of your item is and then undercut. Why would you assume it's worse? That's so stupid. That's like that by default. I had to change that in PoE 1 as well. It makes absolutely no sense. It's you yourself can use your own judgment for how much to lower it. It's not comparing it to the same items. Ugh, whatever. Lofty Summit. I don't know if I've done this map before. They say you're dumb. Yeah, that's stupid. I don't know why anyone would want it to be the way it's defaultly done.
Desert fire.
4th Ascendancy. I recommend doing Ultimatum. For me, that was really easy. A lot of the mods don't do anything for a CI build.
Garukan favors me.
I've never had a bug in Ultimatum before. Oh, Sanctum. True. Sanctum's hard.
Die forgotten. Strange creation. A rare treasure.
The follow Sulfrost.
Didn't break a sweat.
The follow Timothy 6.